Messi, superb goal! Jeremy!
Saved by Gillette!
Remember the name Messi second! Hello guys and welcome down to Randall's Island. We are here tonight for Borgetto against Shamrock. We're going to have the reserves kicking off in just a couple of moments, a little delayed with their kick-off, and then at 8 p.m. we're going to have the big showdown between the Division 1 champions from last season, Shamrock, and the Division 2 champions from the season before, so Borgetto. Really looking forward to that one at 8 p.m. and we're going to have the reserves first. You can see them over here. Borgetto's going to be in the white. Just finishing getting the pitch set up. Let's have a quick look at our Cosmopolitan reserve table. Borgetto currently sitting in 4th place. They drew their first game. They won 4-0 last week against Carmendia reserves, which has put them a point above Shamrock reserves. The Shamrock reserves have a game in hand. And let's have a look at our Borgetto reserve squad for tonight. And the team is coached by David Kermy, and the team manager is Benny Di Pasquale. We've got number 2, Christian Lorenzano. Number 3, Tristan Kermy. Number 4, Giapsi Pranito. Number 5, Diego Cinci. Number 11, and Anthony Pagelli. Number 14, Ambrogio Di Pasquale. Number 15, David Gerardo Sanchez. Number 17, Andrew Lorenzano. Number 19 is actually absence day, Nico Vasilakas. Wearing the 19th today, I believe it's going to be Tim Delevanis. We've got number 22, number 21, the skipper, Mario Pio Di Pasquale. It's always at the heart of everything for Borgetto reserves. Got number 22, Marcus Adabak. Number 28, Julian Correa. Number 33, Christian Pacheco. Number 39, Oscar Leva, who got himself an assist last week. Number 42, Azadine Sakat. Number 42, Marvin Martino, who's scored 1 and got assists so far this season. 44 even. Number 45, Julia Del Rosario. Not sure if he's going to be here today. Got number 76, Daniel Parto, also got himself a goal last week. Number 88, Eli Sports. Number 90, Vasilios Brisnovelis, who also got himself a goal. And there is our Borgetto reserve squad for today, playing against a strong Shamrock reserve team. You know And the referee calling in the teams. Benny, your goalie's Rodriguez today. Yeah. Thank you, Julian, thanks. And they're going to switch sides after the toss. Shamrocks will kick off this beautiful evening down at Randall's Island. And off we go. Shamrock sitting a point behind Borgetto with a game in hand early on in the season. Both these teams probably consider themselves favourites to be near the top at the end of the reserve season. That's Williams getting himself an early clearance on it.
You become the fifth defender. Shift, Asadi.
We have Pardo, who got himself a goal last week, leading the line for Borgetto. That's a ball over the top, but offside. Behind Pardo is going to be Martino. Saquet. And on the right side, Di Pasquale. And in the middle, we've got, it's like Brazilian no less. And then Phipps on the left wing. Oh, sorry, even Swartz in the middle. On the left, we've got Phipps, centre back. We've got De Lavanis alongside of Williams, and Brojo Di Pasquale at the right back position, and Lorenzano also in that right wing. And in goal is Rodriguez. There's a good little manoeuvre by Shamrock's left winger. Good step by Di Pasquale. Good anticipation there by Brojo Di Pasquale, and Rodriguez looking to get back to him, just slightly misplaced the pass.
Hakim.
Sent direct to the right winger, just a little bit overhit, but Shamrock's looking to hit those wide areas already. Phipps, who just joined Borgetto over the summer from the Ukrainians, and Williams has been caught there on the pass. Rodriguez there to emergency measures. Williams get away with that one.
Support.
De Lavanis into Martino. Sorry, Swartz even. Back to Swartz. And Williams looking for the ambitious pass. Now for Saquet. Swartz. Giving it to Pardo. Pardo was looking to flick it back to Deepak Quillet's right there, but may still fall to Lorenzano. Bouncing around the box, and Lorenzano got his foot on it. Just hesitated. And Saquet's going to give it back to Phipps. Martino and Swartz. Good possessions of the ball in the middle for Borgetto. Lorenzano was looking early for Deepak Quillet. Back with Shamrocks.
I know it's a lot of work, but Hakeem.
And Williams coming across to cover there. Clear out the danger. It's a hopeful lob into the box. Saquet partially clearing it out. And it's a little bit late on Deepak Quillet. Rodriguez put his foot through that one, looking up for Pardo. Martinez got caught. Just got a little bit of the man before the ball.
Hakeem, if you shift and you need help, you need to call him down. Okay.
There's a little bit wasted, that free kick, just gone straight out for a goal kick.
You understand what I'm talking about, Hakeem, right? Hakeem, you understand what I'm saying? When you shift.
If he said myself, I don't want to stay on it.
No, he's talking about. I'm saying if you shift, you gotta call him down.
Eric!
That goal kick was a little bit short, and Pardo's intercepted it. And it's come off of a hand there. The referee should have done it. Pardo's gone for it, and he's put it in. And Pardo did not wait around as the ball came off the hand. He snuck it right back up.
Back in shape.
Goalkeeper might be a little disappointed, couldn't tip over the bar. But Borgetto
Back in shape. Back in shape.
put themselves in the lead inside the first 10 minutes. And that's Pardo's second in 2 games. And how is Shamrock going to respond to it? They did start a little bit quicker, but Borgetto come into it as it's gone on. Played inside. And Pardo on the chase.
Pick it up.
Phipps tossing that one in. Lorenzano had come in from the right, looking to drift in unnoticed.
Back in shape. Back in shape. Leave it. Leave it.
across the right side for Shamrocks. Play down the line and back inside. Shamrock switching that one well. Nicely worked out to the left back. Playing it down the line. Williams coming across looking to cut it out. And last touch, according to the referee, coming off of Williams. It's going to be a first corner of the game. That one's sent in the front post, and that's a dangerous ball. Just a fraction away from a Shamrock header at that near post. Pardo just dwelled on that a little too long.
Guys, you gotta talk. Got us back to the ball with the...
Intercepted by Sakat, who couldn't find Pardo's feet. Back with Shamrocks again. We've had almost all of the ball since Borgetto took the lead. Borgetto just happy to sit back and let Shamrock have it back there. Intercepted there by Martino even, sorry. It's a cat. Just holding on to that ball too long. Needed to release it lower quicker. Played out on the left side. Well, bad by Di Pasquale and Lorenzano. Switching it out to Sakat, who's got a bit of space this time. And Sakat is looking through to Di Pasquale. A lot of black shirts around him, a good bit of fit work by Di Pasquale. It's going to be a free kick for Borgetto, about 25 yards out. Sakat and Lorenzano standing over it. As Sakat takes it, comes off of the wall. They'll go out for Borgetto's first corner of the game. Sent in by Martino. Got out by Shamrock, back with Swartz. Swartz sending it back into the mixer, straight into the keeper's hands though. That's a lovely turn there by Shamrocks. Borgetto have got a lot of white shirts back though. Played down the line, and the referee not calling the whistle, and it's come across that's very awkward for Phipps, who's done very well in the end. Looked like he kept it into Rodriguez's hands, but it's gone out for a corner. And guys, just a reminder, we're going to have more action after this game at 8 PM. We're going to have the first teams, Borgetto against Shamrock. Shamrocks won Division 1 last season, Borgetto won the Division 2. Borgetto now join them in the big league. And it's going to be a real test of both teams' mettle. So tune in for that one, guys, 8 PM. And that one's a dangerous one in, and they've equalised Well executed set piece there, but a free header inside the 6-yard box. And he buried it well into the corner, and Shamrock's back level. The ref's right now playing without the referee on the field just because he forgotten his cards. So we're going to reset it again. Swartz. We give out to Lorenzano. And Lorenzano looking for Pardo. No linesman for the referee in the reserve game. The first team we will have linesmen. It does make it a little tricky for the referee. That one did look like the right call though. And it's sent up direct by Shamrocks. Delivanis covering it well to clear it out. Yes. Back with the centre back for Shamrocks. Drew that right into Zakat. And Shamrock's unfortunately got a man injured who's hobbling off.
Get off the field, coach. Ref.
Phipps. So up to kick that ball back to Delivanis. Williams. Lorenzano looking for the cute touch into Di Pasquale. Got too much on it though. Back with Shamrock. And that's a good ball out to the left winger. Just touch to try and beat Di Pasquale. It was overhit, and Williams there to sweep in behind. Lorenzano looking for Di Pasquale, but Borgetto just struggling a little bit to transition possession up into the Shamrock half. And it's going to be sent in, and he's free at the near post, and it's a fantastic save by Rodriguez. Point blank, tipped it over the bar. Well directed header. But Rodriguez, with the panther-like reflexes, he's kept it all level. It's going to be another corner for Shamrock. So he did score from one just a few moments ago. Sent back into the mixer, and it's gone through all the bodies remarkably. It's going to be kept in. Looking over the top, but the winger not in the save when then. Di Pasquale. Going out to Lorenzano. Swartz. Looking to Sakat, but couldn't find him. And Pranito coming on for Sakat onto that left wing. And they've found some space in behind Borgetto on that right side. Played across 6-yard box, but Rodriguez anticipated it. Simple for the goalkeeper. But they've found space in behind that Borgetto front line with a couple of balls, Shamrocks, in this first half. One back by Di Pasquale. Out to Lorenzano. And the Shamrock midfielder just a little slow to come back. Pranito with his first touch into Pardo. Lorenzano got a little bit too under that one. Back with Shamrocks again. Shamrocks coming forwards again. Played inside, and Di Pasquale stepped in well. Got a foot in it. Delanovic bringing it out. Maripio. Back to Delanovic. Lorenzano. That's a little bit loose. Pardo was sniffing around, but back with Shamrock's defenders. Drilled up long. Phipps going, I don't know, well positioned there, the right back. Drilled across. Borgetto just been content to let Shamrocks have it for the most part. At the back. There's pretty much the maximum length the pitch can be according to FIFA regulations. This Randalls Island field, very big, and it definitely takes a toll on the body as the game goes on. Every counter-attack or transition is a lot of distance to be covered. Switched out right. He's got a little bit of space at number 10 for Shamrocks, and he's sent it hopefully in towards the back post. Comfortable enough for Phipps, but back with the Rocks. Cleared out again. Phipps will just shepherd that one out for a goal kick. Benny, what's his last name? Okay, nice. Jao has come on for Borgetto on that left side, new signing. And Williams looking straight up for Pardo, but a little too unsubtle that pass. And Borgetto, apart from their goal, have not had too much possession in the attacking third. Shamrocks have kept very compact thus far. Delivanis. Out to Di Pasquale. Now looking behind on that right side, back by Di Pasquale. Swartz is looking to transition it forwards, and that's a lovely turn by the Rocks player. Surrounded by white shirts, did really well there to keep hold of the ball. Shamrock's looking pretty dominant at the moment. Just not able to capitalise on it. That's a shot in the edge of the box, but very easy for Rodriguez. But Borgetto just struggling to get out of their half at the moment, being very sloppy with the possession. Played inside. A little bit of interchange. And Brojo Di Pasquale though shuffled in from that left side once more to make another good intervention. Shamrocks continue to probe this Borgetto defence. Good step by Delivanos. And lovely bit of footwork by the centre-back. And he's got another one again. And getting a throw in for Borgetto and just relieving a bit of pressure from the good play by the centre-back. Franito. Mario Pio. And that was loose by Martino. Good track back though by Franito. Zhao looking long for Pardo. Just a couple of feet ahead of the centre forward. Lovely touch in the middle. Delivanis, even, sorry. Another good step. Di Pasquale giving it out to Zhao. Zhao with his first real touch on the ball. Cannot find Martino, considering not to clip for Borgetto up there. That final third. Shamrock's looking to break. And Nasson, he's looking past through. He's got past Williams, taken up very wide and went for it himself. Touch was just a little heavy.
Marvin! Theo!
Shout out to Nicole Williams, watching and supporting her brother Darnell. Thanks for tuning in, Nicole. Hope you're enjoying the broadcast. And you're proud of your big or little brother. Just past the 30-minute mark. With it all level, Borgetto scoring early. Pardo. The Shamrocks weren't far behind, scoring off of a corner kick. Rodriguez has made a fantastic point-blank save as well for Borgetto. So Cat has come back on for Borgetto. And Gerardo Sanchez too. It's the Cat. And looking forward, Gerardo Sanchez, and the referee isn't blowing the whistle. Pardo! He's gone for the strike and he couldn't keep it down. Good attack forwards by Borgetto. Gerardo Sanchez with his first touch, almost getting an assist. Well found on the long ball. Cut it into Pardo, who did everything right except for the finish. Pardo, a very tricky customer. He's got great instincts when he gets into the penalty area. Delivanis. Just a Cat. Switched out to Phipps. Zhao. Better from Borgetto there. So Cat giving out to Di Pasquale. Granito. Pardo just hadn't come short for that one. Vanos. Vanos even switching out to Phipps. Swartz. Lovely feet by Swartz to get past two, but there's a third in place to win it back for the Rocks. They're going to go direct there, looking for that space behind. Delivanis. Some good anticipation once more. Just shepherding that back to his goalkeeper. Di Pasquale. Gonna look route one for Pardo, and the referee's called that one. Much to the inconsternation to Benny. Di Pasquale looked very tight. He was a long way away, the referee.
I just didn't. Nowhere being offside. Eyes behind your back. Joe, no, don't take it. Not over there, I'm talking about. Here. Which one? That's Simon. Ricky, breathe. We need one more link to play for Joe.
Right down that left side. Williams with a good tackle there though. A lovely turn by Zhao. Just ran out. Going to be a Shamrock throw-in. And guys, thanks so much for tuning in. If you're watching us on the YouTube, hit that subscribe button. We've got so much more football coming to you the rest of this full season. We've had 11 games this weekend. We've actually got 3 streaming right now. And there is much, much more to come the rest of this full season. We're going to have Cosmopolitan Division 1, Barry League, some of the best youth teams in New York City. If you want to stay tuned with that, hit that subscribe button. And that was loose by Shamrock defender. It's going to be a Borgetto throw, taken quickly, looking for Pardo. Cut out. Phipps. Gerardo Sanchez just overhit it for Pranito. Delivanis. Deep pass Quille. Shepherd that forward. That's a lovely touch by Sakat. And Pranito, he had it, but he hadn't got himself back on side, and a little bit cheap that one. And Delivanis just got too much of the man and not enough of the ball, so I think it was probably the right call.
Win that ball.
And the Rocks are going to have a free kick and a good crossing position. And that's come across, and it's a free shot for the centre forward. It really should have, or even centre back, I think. That might have been why the finish was low off. It really should have finished that, but here's a break now for Gerardo Sanchez. Pardo. Good feet there by Pardo. It's going out to Pranito. And it's looking through for Zhao, who's straight offside. But Borgetto really fortunate not to go behind there. Just fell asleep off that free kick. It took a bounce and everyone switched off. And the free shot tamely went into Rodriguez's hand, but really should have found the back of the net. Zhao. It's going to Di Pasquale. Throwing for Borgetto. And that was a high foot by the Rocks, and it's going to be a free kick for Borgetto. They're going to take it quickly, and the referee calling it back.
Pick it up now. Let's get organised. Man for man.
Zhao will deliver this in. 5 white shirts in the area to aim for. The biggest target is Williams. Sent across, not the best free kick, cleared out by the first man. Zhao, back to Phipps. Delivanis, back to Rodriguez. And Borgetto have had more of the ball in the last 10 or so minutes. There was a spell where, after Shamrock's conceded, really, Borgetto scored the first goal, but after Borgetto scored, they really didn't see a lot of the ball. Shamrock's keeping them penned back in their half. But since a couple of substitutes that came on, Gerardo Sanchez, Sakat coming back on, and Zhao stabilised things a little bit. But here comes Shamrock's now, looking to get onto his left foot. Switched out, Phipps all over Shamrock's player, but in the end tangling legs. And it's going to be a free kick for Shamrock, just about in shooting range. Shamrocks have pushed plenty forwards into the box. 6 up there. It's going to be shot on goal, and Rodriguez across and making it comfortable in the end. Swartz, who's a real tempo setter for Borgetto in there, in that middle. Into Zhao. Zhao looking to test the left back. Couldn't beat him that time. Good step by Delivanis. They got a little caught late there. Zhao. To Gerardo Sanchez. We got dispossessed in the middle and then caught the Shamrock's player. And I think he's going to get the first yellow card of this game. And he's come out actually for that hurt, unfortunately, Gerardo Sanchez. Lorenzano stepping back on, Gerardo Sanchez looking like maybe pulled him something on the back of his left side, moving very gingerly. That's Route 1 football there, Williams dealing with it comfortably. So giving it to Phipps. Resetted by Pranito. That's going to go out for throw into Shamrock. We're in the final moment or two of this first half. Lorenzano touching it for Sakat. Zhao looking for Pardo, and Pardo could score right before half time. Goalkeeper gets a foot on it, and the rebound's just gone over Pardo, and that's come off a hand. And let's see, the referee's given a penalty. He has. It's a penalty for Borgetto. In the final seconds of this first half, Borgetto can put themselves back in the lead, and Williams has stepped up. And the centre-back, certainly not one who lacks the confidence. Let's see how his nerves are from the spot. Up he steps, and it's saved by the keeper. And that is the last action of this first half. And Borgetto missed a golden opportunity to take the lead. It was a comfortable save for the goalkeeper at the end. Good height for him. And it goes in 1-1 at half-time. And guys, just a reminder, directly after this reserve game, we're going to have the first teams of Borgetto and Shamrocks. That game is slated to kick off at 8 p.m. and it is a true battle of the champions. Borgetto winning Division 2 last season, Shamrocks winning Division 1. Borgetto with the ambitions to be the Division 1 champions this season, and certainly with a good claim to it. These two fight for the crown at 8 p.m. tonight. Guys, do not go anywhere, we'll be right back. There, guys, and welcome back. We're here for this second half. Borgetto missing the penalty kick right on the half-time whistle. And Phipps has moved back to the left-back position. Not just Sakat, but his first touch a little bit loose. Winning it back, and Swartz into Sakat. Lorenzano. And Borgetto lining up the same way that they went in at half-time. Zhao. Into Pardo. And Pardo coming away with it. And it's a touch for Zhao, just too heavy. Looking to test Phipps, but simple enough for him. Sakat. Into Swartz. Lorenzano. Swartz, well worked between that midfield trio. But Shamrock's winning it back. Good step by Zhao. Williams misjudging that one, and it came off his hand. And I have to say, a little fortunate not to get a handball caught him there, Williams. Delivanis. Give it to Williams. Phipps. First touch. Moving second touch a little bit loose. Shamrock's getting caught in it, but one back again. Play inside, and they've got an overlapping run. Anticipated well by Delivanis. Back with the Shamrocks though. And looking to find him behind Phipps. Phipps positioned himself well. Phipps weren't really able to give him much option there though, and just going right back to Shamrocks, penning Borgetto into the half. Good feet by the left back.
Bro.
Lorenzano, there's a gap for Sakat. And it's played across toward the back post, and he's offside. And Borgetto nearly re-establishing that lead. It was Zhao who actually played that through ball, not Sakat. Well-weighted pass, but Lorenzano hadn't kept himself the right side of the Shamrock's defence. good flick on by Shamrocks. He's going to have a run at the defence here. Playing behind, but Williams across to anticipate it. Just mishit the clearance. That's a loose pass though, and Jow's going to sweep that one up. Looking for Pardo. Well dealt with by the Shamrocks centre back, covering that space on the left side. And Ambrogio Di Pasquale winning that back. Lovely turn in the middle by Shamrocks, and they're looking to play it through. Phipps getting a toe on it, and Williams just getting out of the danger area. Looking like a hairy moment for a second for the Borgetto defence. They skip past the tackles, and he's gone down a little bit late after the contact with Williams. Maybe if he'd gone down immediately, he would have got it immediately. Shamrock's appealing still for a penalty from the referee. Drilled across, Ambrogio getting a touch in it, and that was awkward, facing his own goal, clearing it out. Be a corner kick for Shamrocks. I think probably overall do have the height advantage. Man to man against Borgetto, but not utilising their low corner kick right at the front post. Gonna have another crack at it though, and flicked on, and Phipps getting ahead on it. And one back for Rocks. Intercepted by Sakat, a lovely little nutmeg. And then looking for the switch out to Jow. He's going to run through to Jow. And that looked like it moved mighty close to the hand. Referee not calling it. Back with Di Pasquale. He's playing with fire there, the centre back. But Borgetto looking to cut through there.
How do you miss that?
Yes, he's making up for the no ball up the top end.
What penalty? He fucking dove like a seagull. Stop! Fuck out of here, please. Go learn fucking soccer. You had this space, though. Why don't you take it? Why are you crossing when the defender's 30 yards away from you, man? Then come out. If you can't play, come out. Okay? You're doing good. Come on.
The Rocks player is down, but back on his feet now. Good turn there in the middle. Played out to the right side. Delivanis getting a clearance on it. And it's going to find its way through for the Rocks, and they've got in behind that left side. Options in the middle, played across, but Williams in a good position to cut it out at the front post. A fantastic step there by Zhao, and Zhao's going to look to set away Pardo, and the referee's going to call it, and that was another close one. I think just strayed half a foot offside that time, Pardo. Zhao with a good step, very nearly turning defence into a goal scoring opportunity for Borgetto. Well worked out there by Shamrocks. Lots of attacking runs forward. It's given out to the right winger. And he's going to play that back. Coming on the edge, had the strike, and it's just flashed past the post. Caught it well. Foot or two past in the end. Borgetto going to put Lorenzano in goal. Borgetto got a new player in there, the centre-back position. Not exactly sure who that one is, but they've got a Devanalis. Sorry, even a Delivanis. It's moved up into the centre midfield. Looks like a Mario Pio Di Pasquale, and that sitting in front of him. So more changes for Borgetto in the middle. Di Pasquale not able to clear that one. It's on the edge for the Rocks. And Di Pasquale does clear it out that time. That's offside called on Shamrocks this time. Lorenzano going out to Pranito. Turned over by Shamrocks again. Phipps. Back to the centre back. Back to Phipps. And Phipps with a direct ball, and Sakat is onside. He's got a bit of space on that left side. Pardo in the middle. And Zhao had ghosted that back post. Sakat looking for him. But got a nick on a Shamrock foot. That's a loose pass across, straight to Pranito. Pardo, that also wasn't quite up to scratch. The game is opening up. It's both teams looking to get themselves back in the lead. And both have had their chances. And it's a wrestling match there between Zhao and the left back. Both had a bit of hands on each other.
Getting mixed up in the wrong sport. Come on.
Di Pasquale is going to deliver that diagonal.
Somebody got to
No
be
one
back.
made the gamble for it though. Just past the hour mark. And just a reminder, guys, directly after this game, we're going to have the first teams of Borgetto and Shamrock in what is one of the most hotly anticipated fixtures of the whole Cosmopolitan season. Borgetto winning Division 2 last season to get promoted, and Shamrock's the Division 1 champions. But when those two face each other in the Kilby Cup last season, Borgetto came out on top, and it's definitely going to be a game for both teams to try and put their marker down. It's the leading team in the division. Phipps giving it back to the centre back. Nice little pass forwards. And looking for the through ball. Anticipated easily enough. Loose by Zhao. Pardo. Both teams just being a little sloppy with the ball, but here comes Shamrock, driving at the heart of the defence. Giving out right, shot back across, but right down Lorenzano's gullet. Daddy Vanis, back to Cat. Williams. Di Pasquale. Give him a go with Zhao. And he's got past the left back with ease. Cuts down to the byline. Sent across, and he got caught late, and it's going to be a free kick for Borgetto. It's great work by Di Pasquale down that right side. Good give and go with Zhao, and then beating Shamrock's player. Got absolutely whacked there.
Where's the card, ref?
Ambro. Ambro.
Where's the card, ref? It should have been a red.
And Zhao is going to deliver this one, or even, sorry, Pardo. Sent towards the back post, Williams! And it's a fantastic save by the goalkeeper. Borgetto so close to re-establishing a lead. And there's a golden chance, and Williams knows it. There's a great delivery in by Pardo, and Williams all by himself looks certain to score, but the goalkeeper was across the goal so quickly. Got lots of power behind the header of Williams. Just going to have another set piece chance here. Sakat is going to go at the goal, but easy for the goalkeeper. Sent it along. Dile Vanis clearing out. Borgetto have had 2 golden chances, both of which have fallen to Williams. A penalty miss, penalty save even, I should clarify. And then the goalkeeper once again defying the odds to deny Williams with that point-blank save. Here comes the Rocks, who have certainly had more of the ball throughout this game. What about that time? Sakat just touching it on.
Get on it, Mikey. Right behind you. Well done, Mikey. Well on, Mikey. Great. Well on, Paulie. Paulie, stay left back. Mikey. Hey, Red. No! It is a contact sport.
Chow winning that one back. Dalivanis. Get it to Phipps. Just a little bit too far for Di Pasquale. The centre back letting it bounce. And Rux are going to get a free kick there, and that's going to be a yellow card. Practically a rugby tackle there. Given short. He's got space to shoot, having the long range effort, but decent hit, but right at Lorenzano. And Pardo's got a little bit of space there. And Pardo looking to flick it over the centre back, who rose high to intercept it.
Hey, Theo, you need to sit.
That's a late tackle by Zhao. There's going to be a free yellow card on Zhao, and those two still going at it.
Wait. Hey, come here. Hey, come here. What the fuck is that all about? Right. Giuseppe, stay. Hey, when you're down, when you're forced to legs, come back.
And after some great excitement on the touchline, Martino's come on into the centre midfield, and Leiva has come on as well, Oscar Leiva. First time he's joined the action today. As Rock's looking behind Phipps, and Phipps intercepts now one that's going to be called back. Dalivanis catching the Rocks player late. Chip towards that far side.
Nobody playing the edge of the box.
Cleared out, we're only as far as the number 6. And Lorenzano, easy catch there, the goalkeeper. Nice in the middle by Pranito. Nice turn and played through, but just away from the foot of the attacker. Leyva looking up for Pardo. Pardo has not seen much of the ball in the second half. That's nutmeg on Delivanis and a free kick.
Rest up! Danny! Mikey, right side. Yeah. Mikey!
Shamrock's going to have another opportunity to drill it into the box. Sent right towards the middle. Good ball. Williams getting the first hand, and it's still around, but couldn't generate enough header there, the Rocks player. And that one's sent up direct. Pardo's going to give chase to it. Two black shirts around him.
In the middle line, bro.
Played down the line by the Rocks. They're looking to cut inside, centre back anticipating well. And guys, just a reminder, directly after this game, we're going to have the Borgetto and Shamrock first teams facing off against each other. One of the biggest fixtures of the Cosmopolitan Division 1 season. Early chance for both the title hopefuls to put their mark down in the league. They've both won all their games thus far. Borgetto played 2, Shamrock's only 1. Of course, we saw Borgetto last week against Calmende. Borgetto coming back from 1-0 down to win 4-2, scoring 3 goals in a remarkable 2 minutes. Here comes the Rocks. They're sent towards the back post. Di Pasquale is just going to shepherd that one out.
Shame.
That's a good defensive header.
What about the kick, ref?
Delivanis.
Get it. Switch.
Leyva was looking for that on the right side. He's giving out to Di Pasquale. Looking for Leyva, who's offside.
It's okay, Ambro, back, come on, go, back, you Shane, come on, back. Shane, Timmy, sit.
Good tackle there by Leyva.
Leave him there, don't worry, he's not going to do nothing over there.
And he's ridden the tackle, and that's very clumsy by Borgetto centre back there. Again, a deserved yellow card. It was a long way from the ball. And that's a red card for the Borgetto centre-back. Initially got a yellow, and I think he must have said something to the referee. And the Borgetto reserve is going to play the last 15 or so minutes of this game down to 10 men.
That was his second yellow or red?
It was his first. It got yellow, and then I think he must have said something to the ref. I didn't see him get yellow before. So, yeah. And Borgetto going to have to bring on another centre-back now. Pardo, the centre forward, is going to come off. Gerardo Sanchez coming back in. Shamrocks with a good opportunity now to go on and win this game. They could do it right now, sent in, but there's offside there. The referee got himself right in line. On a little bit short on that goal kick. Looks like Delivanis has dropped back into that centre back, but here comes the Rocks forwards. Back to the back post and it's finished! And a minute after going down to 10 men, Borgetto are behind for the first time in the match. And it's going to be a long way back for them now to try and get anything out of this game. It's a good finish at the back post. Had the goal gaping, but it's a tight angle. He absolutely buried it. Make the text smaller, much smaller. Phipps. Looking inside for Di Pasquale. One back by Phipps. Gerardo Sanchez. Give it to Levar. Martino looking out for Di Pasquale. Was behind him. And Borgetto be really ruining those chances they missed. Golden chances. The penalty miss, literally the last kick of the first half by Williams, and then had a point-blank header where probably did just about everything right, but the goalkeeper got across so quickly to save it. Sent long, Di Pasquale dealing with that one initially. He's going to shepherd out. It's going to be a goal kick for Borgetto.
Shame, Polly!
Delivanis. Gerardo Sanchez, who's covered after dinner, giving it out to Phipps. Phipps giving it up to Di Pasquale, but all by himself with black shirts around him. Phipps. He's going to have the long range shot, and it wasn't too far away. Chow coming back on, and Levos didn't get too long on the field. Coming back off. Drill on, back with Martino. And Shamrock could seal it here. Worked out to the right side, played back across, and it's too close to Blasetti, who's come on for Borgetto, and we're starting for them, imagine, in the first team game. Zhao, nice feet into Televanis, and they've worked that out really well from a tight spot. Borgetto, deep pass Quale, back into Gerardo Sanchez, twisting and turning, and he's put it through, and the referee raising his flag. Deep pass Quale incensed.
Ref! Press up! Ref! Ref! Ref!
9 minutes left in the second half. 9. With 10 men of Borgetto trailing behind the rocks. Pranito coming off for a good shift out on that left side. And Lorenzano's gone on to that left wing. Dano Williams, a good physical battle between that centre forward and Williams. And he's back there again, Williams, and doing really well to get that, and then getting, I think, stepped on the back of his heels, and going down initially as if he was in great pain. Looks like he's recovered. Televanis, Martino, Gerardo Sanchez, looking over the top for Di Pasquale. He's through Di Pasquale over the goalkeeper, but he's got caught late. And let's see what the referee is here. Borgetto appealing for the red. And the referee has got the red card out. And the Rocks are down to 10 as well. And they're going to both be... Just edit it. Di Pasquale.
Yeah. You already missed one PK, so might as well add this to the...
To Borgetto and Shamrock. Yeah. And so, certainly we're going to take on an interesting dimension now, the final period of the game. It's all level again in terms of men on the field. Borgetto with a free kick right on the edge. And it looks like Shamrock's going to have to send in a temporary goalkeeper. And it's like Ambrogio Di Pasquale standing over the ball.
Ref! Keep the time!
And the referee finally kind of get us going again. Walking the four-man wall back. Di Pasquale, Phipps, and Martino all standing over it. Di Pasquale steps up, and it's about a foot over that top corner. But Borgetto certainly feel like their chances are back alive again. And guys, just reminded you, not going anywhere after this game. We're going to have the first teams kicking off straight after this. We're just waiting for a ball right now that went over the fence. And Shamrock's doing just about everything they can right now to run the clock down. Hopefully the referee is going to keep track of the time. Sent down the line, good header by defender. Delivanis. Di Pasquale. Pio Di Pasquale trying to give it to Zhao, but Zhao's touch let him down.
Refs up! Refs up, Zhao!
And Pardo is going to be sent back on for Borgetto. There's a free kick for Shamrock, right back in that corner.
Set it for him. Don't give it to him. Set it for him.
Williams getting ahead on that one, was fallen to a Rocks player. Shamrock's just going to try and run the clock down in that corner. Phipps getting the last touch in it. About 2.5 minutes left of regular time. We should get a fair amount of stoppage time. At least 3 minutes. Phipps going to give it inside to Blazetti. Lorenzano breaking away from the defender and just run out of play.
Press!
Back with the goalkeeper for Rocks, the deputy goalkeeper. Both teams down to 10 men. Borgetto having their centre-back sent off on the 70-minute mark, and then goalkeeper getting a straight red for Rocks for a high tackle on Pio Di Pasquale when he was through on goal. Delivanis. And Williams just going route one, looking up for Pardo. A little bit hit and hope there though. Gerardo Sanchez, lovely feet, twisting and turning through the black shirts. Pardo, just a little weak with that touch back into Gerardo Sanchez's path, and that's a handball, and Borgetto going to have a chance as we move into the final minute of regular time to send it. Blazetti joining up in the attack. Everyone forwards for Borgetto.
What are you doing there? Get in.
They're set for Phipps.
Ebro!
Delivanis. See if he's got a good ball on him. And it's whipped in well, and they're all rising for it. And it's the coming together of a couple of bodies. Lorenzano's going to recover it. Back to Phipps. Gerardo Sanchez looking through for Pardo. And there is the full-time whistle. And Shamrocks hold on for a very gripping 2-1 win. Borgetto scoring early to take the lead. The Rocks with a good free kick to bring him at level. Borgetto missed a penalty right before the half-time whistle and went down to 10 men at 70 minutes. The Rocks quickly taking advantage of their man advantage to go 2-1 up before then going down to 10 men themselves when Pio Di Pasquale threw on goal, getting poleaxed by a high foot from the goalkeeper. But Borgetto not able to bringing it back level, but a really good game of football from both teams. And guys, do not go anywhere. We're going to have the first teams in 5 or so minutes. And we'll be right back. Hello guys and welcome back. We are just a few moments away from our kick-off of the Shamrock first teams and Borgetto first teams. Both these teams winning their respective divisions last season. Borgetto coming up through the divisions. They're in Division 2 last season, won it, now joining Shamrocks in the first division. Shamrocks won Division 1 last season. When these two sides met last season in the Kilby Cup, however, Borgetto won 2-0 and it was overall pretty comfortable win, but both these teams will be looking to set their mark down early in the season as the front runners, the Cosmopolitan League. Let's have a quick look at the table. You can see we've got Borgetto currently top level on points and goal difference with Hoboken, and the Shamrocks have got a game in hand. They won comfortably in their opening day, Shamrocks, and Borgetto smashed Polonia on the first day, and the second last week it was a little tougher against Calmendi, but in the end comfortable enough at 4-2. And let's have a look now at that game last week against Calmendi to see how Borgetto fared. There by Goulage, but he's come away with it, and Ronaldo is onside, and he's through Ronaldo, around Blasetti. Ronaldo has made it 1-0 to Calmendi, and he's looked dangerous all night, Ronaldo. Jean Sebastian for the diagonal ball, flicked on, and it's going to come the back post to Gad, and he's equalised. The centre back with nerves of steel cutting in. Jean Sebastian, a lovely little feint, and looking forwards, and Santa can make it too. Surely it is for Chung, and in the space of a minute, Borgetto have turned this game on its head. Maintained that lead for a few minutes, and it's gone from bad for worse, and it could get even worse now. And Chung, or Simon Fernandez, has made it 3. So Steven Fernandez, Kanakati in plenty of space in the middle. Steven Fernandez going to send it in, and it's going to fall to Santa, surely. And Santa has made it 4. That one's driven up direct, chested down, and Haddad has cannoned it. And Blasetti with a fantastic one-handed save. And they've had plenty of shots on the goal come in here, and that's another one, and it's surely going to be a goal back, and it is there. And that was how Borgetto did last week. 4-2 winners then against Calmendi. It wasn't quite as easy as they may have thought it would be initially. You can see the Borgetto squad warming up right there, and let's have a look now at who we're going to have today out there for Borgetto. The team is led by Ivo Mahorovic, and the manager is Benny Di Pasquale. In goal, we're going to have Joseph Blasetti. The playmaker in the middle, Jean Sebastian. We have number 6, Jonathan Figueroa. The skipper up front, deadly instincts, Alejandro Kanakati. And Jello Bordenka, who had a hat-trick on the opening day of the season. And Alexi Santa, who has been absolutely prolific as well. 2 goals and 3 assists in 2 games. We had number 11, Kevin Rodriguez. Number 12, Jesus Patino, another very dangerous attacking player. The non-stop running Matthew Hess on the fullback position. We have Sergio Abaca, the new signing for Borgetto. Number 18, Brandon Silva at the back. Another new signing for Borgetto, Kevin Nunez. And Nunez has already got a goal and assist as well this season. We have Matthias Adamak, not sure if we'll see him today, but he is there, very solid at the back. Jeffrey Gadd, who got a goal from centre back last week. Luis Ferreira, who normally we see out on the fullback position. Steven Fernandez in the middle, also got himself a goal last week. Miguel Chung, who has 2 goals and an assist from the opening 2 days. Number 37, Chris Valverde. Number 40, Tommy Speed. And George Youssef back after being absent last week, and loves getting forwards just as much as he does defending the left back. Got Alejandro Bastidas, and finally Julian Rodriguez. And that is our Borgetto FC lineup, looking to make their mark down in the Cosmopolitan Division 1 and doing a good job of it so far. 2 wins out of their first 2 games. Right, they're facing a new level of competition today against the Rocks. The Rocks will be playing in their traditional royal green. And guys, also just before this game kicks off, I want to point you to what we have coming up the rest of the weekend. We're going to have Sanzak against Beyond FC at 2 p.m. At 8 p.m. we're going to have Richmond County against Stan Miliek. That's going to be on our Facebook channel. And on the YouTube channel at 8 p.m. is going to be Calmindi against Sim Snyder. 3 first team games in the first division tomorrow. We have in total, including the reserve game, 8 Division 1 fixtures this weekend. I want to give a big thank you to all the first team teams for bringing us in addition to the Cosmopolitan League for helping support the broadcast as well. It was a fantastic weekend of football last weekend, and hoping for a similar level of excitement from this weekend. We have the skippers for both sides doing the coin toss.
Sometimes and I say some fuck.
I know, you guys, it adds to the atmosphere. Honestly, I hate being on the same side as you guys. We've been on that side, but the trouble is, if we're on that side, every time they miss a shot, they're pinging at us.
We're talking about the referees changing the red.
And officials taking the ball out to the field. Coach Mahorovic getting his boys in for pretty much chat. And a really big night for both these teams. Shamrocks are all ready to go. They're didn't dally too long in their team talk. Getting a little bit of a pre-match off the balls already. And Coach Mohorovic insisting upon getting the time for his team talk. The referee's going to come over now. All right.
I'm trying to have a conversation. You don't want to talk, bro. I'm having a conversation with you, mate.
I think we're going to have a firecracker of a game tonight if the pre-match is anything to judge by. And it looks like we're going to have a Blasetti in goal. We've got Gad at centre-back. Alongside, I'm not quite sure who that is alongside. We have Leos at the right back position.
Why do you keep talking like that?
And we're off and underway with Borgetto in the white and the Shamrocks in the green. And I think we are in for quite a competition tonight. Jean-Sebastian. Going to Santa.
Come here.
Given out to Gad. He got that goal from centre back last week. Sent along to Lebos. He's on that right side. First team start for him. Bordenko with an early chance firing across the goals. Comes to the back post. And the keeper has just got a hand on it. Patino. Oh, sorry, that's George Youssef, of course, the left back, getting his first touch inside of the Shamrocks 6-yard box. And Swartz, who also played in the reserve game, is now playing this first team game as well. That's a little bit late there by Jean-Sebastian. Looks like we've got Barker at centre-back alongside Gad, with George Youssef on the left-back position. And in the middle we have Jean-Sebastian, Swartz, and Patino. And then in the front three, Alexis Santa, Kanakati and Bordenka, who are a handful for any defence out there. Bordenka. They give it back
Harry, no need.
to Levos.
Higher, higher.
They're back and giving it to Swartz. And Borgetto just a little bit slow on that one. And Shamrock's looking for that early incisive pass forwards. John Sebastian. Actually, then it's Figueroa at the right back position for Borgetto.
Tighter, Gil, tighter. Come here. No.
Gad.
There you go. Nick. Just open up. Look him in the eyes. Look him in the eyes.
And John Sebastian.
Too easy.
So, just a fraction ahead of Kanakati. And it's well recovered there by the left back of Shamrocks. And it's sent up direct by Shamrocks. A backer getting a head on it, and he's come right on the back of Figueroa.
Unlucky, Leon. Good desire. Unlucky.
Santa is giving up to Bordenka. He was looking out for Figueroa. Just having a bit of a stoppage for some touchline antics. Gad's just going to put his foot through that one. Gad getting his head on that one. Go across then Swartz sending that one up long. It's going to go out for Shamrock's throw-in. Sent long back. Barker there to intercept it. It was offside anyway. Patino looking for Kanakati. And Kanakati getting a touch on it. The centre back just shepherding it back to the goalkeeper. Good tracking back by Figueroa. Figueroa is giving it to Kanakati, who's onside. Looking in behind for Santa, and Santa that time is offside. His first touch, they'd let it run away from him anyway. It's sent long, looking towards Santa. It's intercepted. Santa's going to keep chasing that one. And it's one back by John Sebastian, sent across to face the goal. Goalkeeper's got two hands on it. Palmed it away from any of the white shirts. Bordenka retrieves it. Fired back across the 6-yard box. Good ball by Bordenka, and the goalkeeper should just about deal with it.
He's literally just standing there.
Well, you my media editor now? I'm a free independent media. Figaro giving it into Bordenka. Gad into Jean-Sebastian. Patino looking for Santa, and just ahead of Santa, but Borgetto starting to tick a little bit. Jean-Sebastian. About 8. Yeah. This is Jean-Sebastian. Giving out to Bordenka. And Bordenka is going to whip in a good ball to the back post. Kanakati just past that back post. It was a fantastic ball in by Bordenka. Kanakati at full stretch. Got good contact on it, but couldn't keep it the right side of the post. Best chance of this opening 10 minutes. Looking to cut inside, and it's a switch cross, but simple for Youssef. Patino looking to find Santa, but Santa checked his run. I think he just strayed a little bit offside. Jean-Sebastian, so hard to get off the ball. Can twist and turn on a dime. Youssef to Patino. Patino driving in the green shirts, just overran it. And it's sent up direct, but it may look like it could trouble the defence for a second, but Abaka getting a good foot in it.
Go on, press, Joey.
Blazetti sending that one out to Youssef. Left back loves to push forwards. He's looked for the longer one to Patino. Back with Abaka. Jean-Sebastian. Going to give it to Youssef. And Santa just lost it, and it's a good step initially. But it's played through on that left side, looking to cut inside a Gad. But Abaka across to cover the space and cutting out that danger. It's going to be the first corner of the game for the Shamrock.
I can see the line. Thank you.
And the Rocks have pushed forwards. 5 into the area. Driven right in towards the middle, and Plazetti getting 2 hands in it. Plazetti had a fantastic game for Borgetto last week. Made 4 really important saves, including a very acrobatic one-handed full stretch save from a volley. That looked destined for the top corner. And that was loose there by Ibaka, and Shamrocks could capitalise on it. Played on the right side, across the 6-yard box, or looking for it, but didn't hit it right. Ibaka immediately holding his hand up. A bad error, putting Borgetto into some hot water. Figueroa giving it to Bordenka. And Bordenka twisting to go past two. And really well done there by Bordenka. And he's still going, Bordenka, broken away on that right side. He could be clean through. Bordenka across the goalkeeper, and the goalkeeper making a good save. And fortunately for the Shamrocks, the rebound did not fall to centre. Great break down that right side by Bordenka, though. Started with it on the edge of his own area. It's a good switch out by the Rocks to the right side. It's bouncing around dangerously. Played back in towards the danger area, and the first touch just couldn't bring it down. Ibaka intercepting well.
That's a great ball, that, Jimmy.
Drilled across to the far side, and it's control with a handball.
James, drop Yuri! Yuri! Me!
Come to the Rock centre midfield. Switched out to that left side.
Well done, better, better. Wide, James, wide. Well done.
And the Rock's down in there.
Well done.
Looking for the cross in position. It's going to be a throw in for them right by corner flag. And the linesman's going to flag that one. Tino. They look to set it through to Santa. The defender covering it well for the Rocks. Santa up long, but Youssef there to gather up. No, looking in for Santa. Power with the Rocks in the game. Very finely balanced right now. Jean-Sebastian. They're sent up, but Ibaka doing well there to intercept it. Shorts going out to Youssef. Youssef looking down the line for Santa. And just shepherded out. And the Shamrock's defence have dealt well, at least on this left side for Borgetto, but the best opportunity thus far in the game has come from Bordenka. Clean breakthrough on the right side, just couldn't apply the finish. Kanakati getting his head on that one. Given all the way back to Figueroa. And Ibaka getting a really important interception on that one. It's going to go back with Shamrocks. I think I've had a little bit more of the ball so far in this first half. Unusual for Borgetto not to have most of the possession with their middle three. And that was a little bit clumsy from Ibaka. He's going to get a warning. Sent in towards the back post, and it's got a strong head on it, just couldn't direct it. It's going to be a goal kick for Borgetto. Rossetti sending that one long. Well won by the Shamrock player. Back again to Jean Sebastian. And Gad's going to look direct, and it's a good ball out to Bordenka. He's one-on-one, and he's gone past the back with these catch in the middle. And a good recovery by the defender. It's going to be a corner kick for Borgetto. Jean Sebastian to take it. Sent in, but comfortably cleared away. Kanakati though digs it down and on the volley. Passed through a lot of body. Goalkeeper watched it well. Good bit of technique by Kanakati, just couldn't get it into the corner. That one long. Kanakati. Going back to Jean Sebastian. Santa. Going back to Figueroa and Gad. Back to Blazetti. Back to Blazetti again. And the game just settling in a little bit. It's a long diagonal pass, looking up for Santa. Kanakati's going to retrieve it. Patino on that left side. Yusef's going to give it. Better Baka and Gad. To Santa. And Bordenka going to Figueroa, trying to squeeze between two green shirts. That's going to be a free kick for Borgetto. Good opportunity for them to cross something in. Jean Sebastian with some lovely feet, giving it back to Santa. Shorts. Out to Abaka. A little bit loose from Shorts there. That's right back with Borgetto. It was that's played through to Patino on that left side. Cutting back. Green shirt's just doing about enough. The Shamrock's just struggling to keep the ball tall in the forward areas right now. And that was a little bit of lace on Santa. And there's some afters off the ball there, and the referee giving Santa a little talking to. He got clattered into Santa. Then had a little slap on the Shamrock's player. A good little interchange there between the Shamrock players. Figueroa with a great recovery tackle. Switched out by the Rocks. Play back to the fullback. Looking for a direct pass. And it's beaten past Gad, and Gad's coming late, and Gad is going to surely get a yellow card for that one. It's going for the ball, but it was a very clumsy tackle by Gad. Escaping without anything there. Yeah, I just turned the mic on. I just left it for these guys in the middle. We always do love being on this touchline with the coaches. You get... What? What do you mean? Oh yeah. They are just for both. Yeah. It goes on to our YouTube channel, and I'll send you the link after the game. Let me just focus on this right now, but I'll send you after. It's a free kick for Shamrocks, and sent in towards the goal. Blasetti getting two hands on it, and it's just tipped over the bar. It's going to be a corner kick for Shamrocks. Sent in towards the middle, and it's a big mix, and he got a head nut, just couldn't quite get enough contact on it. And Blasetti is going to look to send that one route one up to Patino. So enough for the centre back. There's going to be a free kick for Shamrocks. And that one's sent up long. It's another good ball in. Gad getting ahead on it. But Shamrock's having a good spell right now. And he's got a little opening there, and we went for the early volley, just couldn't connect with it properly. Dragged it past the post. And guys, just a reminder, this is not going to be Cosmopolitan Division 1 action we have this weekend. Tomorrow we are going to have 6 games, 3 reserve, 3 first teams. We're going to start with Sanzak in the middle of the day, and then in the evening we're going to have simultaneous games. Richmond County facing against Stal down at Owls Hollow. And Calmende against Zum Snyder. Back here at Randall's. 2-0 for that one. But this is arguably the headline fixture of the weekend. Both these teams really wanting to make their stake as the top dogs in the league early on. Gad sending it to Kanakashi, and Shamrock's player looking a little bit exposed, and that was a deliberate handball, and there may be a red card, and it is. And Shamrocks are going to be down to 10 men for the majority of this game. There's a deliberate handball, and the referee judging it to be a goal-scoring opportunity. And Shamrocks are going to have to play over an hour with a man down. I don't think there can be much argument that was a deliberate handball, but it's just whether he's the last man or not that they're all debating. Shamrock's players still protesting. And Shamrocks are really going to be up against it now, playing against a team that just loves to keep the ball, that has all kinds of creative talent on the field. And they're going to have to face against them a man down for the best part of an hour. Jean Sebastian and Patino standing over this free kick. Jean Sebastian whipping it in, and the goalkeeper backing off. Not really sure where that was going to go for a second. Might sneak in at that back post.
Jimmy! Alex! Alex! Slow! Jimmy, slow it down. Till the half, lads! Darren!
And the centre-back's just done a little bit too much with it, just about getting away with it. Back getting his foot on that one. That's a good ball out to the right winger. That's the space to push into, sent inside. And the first touch just letting him down. Santa. Switching out to Patino, has plenty of space. He really floats all over the pitch, Patino, and glides with it so beautifully. Lots of options in the middle. Held up by the Shamrock's player, but he's turned him. Fired back across that. Cross dealt with. Patino getting a phone out. The referee just judging a little bit too much of the man first, though.
Well on, Dazzler. Dazzler, well on, boy.
Short to Bordenka, back to Gad. And Youssef going to switch out Gad and Santa. Kanakati into Figueroa. Budenka on that right side. Just overran it with his touch. And Borgetto preparing to send in Chung, who's scored 2 in the first 2 games this season. As they look to get the breakthrough. Kevin Rodriguez also preparing to come on, and Nunez as well. Nunez and Chung, both new signings for Borgetto. That's a good ball, and the number 6 is all alone, and the linesman's flag going up rather late. There's a bit of a delay. He did seem remarkably by himself.
Joey, I'm looking! Joey! Jimmy, that's the ball. Darren, that's the ball. Joey's
Angelo Budenka coming off for Nunez, who's going to come on that right side. Kanakati also making way, and Patino. So the front 3 of Borgetto coming off. Santa's moved up to the left wing position. Chung's in the middle. And Kevin Rodriguez has moved into the centre midfield. Gad switching it out to Youssef. Rodriguez. When you have Rodriguez, Santa and Jean-Sebastian in the middle, it's a little bit like Xavi, Iniesta and Busquets. Very hard to get it back. Here's one of them, Jean-Sebastian, looking for a reverse ball to Chung, not the same wavelength. That was a little bit loose. It's going to come back to the goalkeeper. Jean-Sebastian has found Santa, and Santa is in plenty of space. Nunez at the back post. Santa finding Chung. Lots of green shirts back now. Figueroa to Jean-Sebastian. Well dealt with there by Shamrock, just to eliminate that. Shorts' switch just about makes it through to Youssef. Santa into Rodriguez. Figueroa back to Rodriguez, who's in behind the Shamrock's back line. Drilled back across, and Chung taking the strike, and it was a bizarre hit. I think actually it was looked like it kind of clipped off the outside of his foot, spun all over the place. Went out for a goal kick in the end, really could have gone anywhere though. Jean-Sebastian flicking on to Chung, and Santa is through. Santa can make it 1-0, and the goalkeeper has stood him up, and it's a good save at the front post. Borgetto still frustrated, but it does feel a little bit inevitable at the moment. Shamrocks have certainly got plenty of threat on the break though. And here they come forwards now. Good tackle by Barker.
Yuri, drop Yuri.
Yusef's giving it out to Chung. Chung trying to bulldoze his way through the green shirts.
Go on, Joey. Go on, Joey.
Looking out on the left there for Shamrocks, but back with Figueroa.
Take a breath, boys. Take a breath.
Rodriguez. But Barker, Figueroa, the right back, has come a long way forwards, all by himself. Barker's pass out to him wasn't up to snuff.
Right header, Joey. Unlucky. Drop Yuri. Drop Yuri. In here. Joey, get in front of it.
Rodriguez. Out to Yusef and Santa, back to Rodriguez. Shorts to Jean-Sebastian. Jean-Sebastian driving at the the Shamrock defence even, and Yusef is in behind but offside. It's a shame, it's a fantastic ball across by Yusef. And it is a beautiful late summer, I suppose you'd call it early fall evening down here at Randall's Island, about 70. Welcome relief from some of the early games in the 80, 90 degree heat on the turf. That is loose by Shamrock though, and Jean-Sebastian very nearly weaseling it away from a green shirt. And that's a good ball through on that right side. Just one option at the back post, looking to find the early pass from Gad. Back in position, but back with Shamrocks. Switch across. Just given out to the right back. Played down the line, but overhit. And it's going to go out for goal kick. We're in the final 4 minutes of the first half. They're all level, but Shamrock's down to 10 men. Centre-back getting sent off for a deliberate handball to deny a goal-scoring opportunity after about 25 minutes. And Borgetto have missed 2 one-on-ones. And nothing less than a win will be acceptable for Borgetto. At this point, you feel like they're going to have to break down Shamrocks to do it. Rodriguez going to give in to Shorts. That's a good ball out to Nunez. Chung demanding it in the middle. Nunez staying with it, and the green shirts going around him really well, eliminating any danger. Shorts. And Rodriguez. Santa. Just getting caught in it. Shamrock showing plenty of fight. Shorts winning it back, and now Barker. Into Rodriguez, back to Santa. Short switching out to Jean Sebastian, who's drifted out on the right side. They're looking for the give and go with Shorts, anticipated well by the centre back. And it's played down the line, and he's offside again.
Joey, you'll get one, mate. Keep trying.
Santa, given to Jean Sebastian. Nunez just firing that back to Barker. Rodriguez looking for the switch to Figueroa. Jean Sebastian looking across for Santa. Santa's onside, and the referee blowing his whistle. And not sure what he blew for. Maybe it was for handball on the first touch. Yeah, I think that's what it was, because the linesman had not raised his flag. It's a good pass in behind the Shamrock's defence by Jean Sebastian. So we go into the last minute of this first half. And that's a good flick on by Rocks. We can test that side. Figueroa holding up the winger well, just stopping the danger.
Side, I'm coming now.
Figueroa to Jean Sebastian. And that was late on Jean Sebastian. The referee waving play on. Jean Sebastian looking for the switch. Just forced that pass a little bit though. Intercepted. Just got a Shamrock player down on the ground. Back on his feet again. Looks like he's going to be able to continue to play. Just got a couple of seconds left before the half-time whistle will go. And there is the half-time whistle, round the dot. And it is all square. Shamrock's really up against it, down to 10 men. I feel like Borgetto just need to go in, just need to reassess the game plan a little bit to try and work out how they're going to break down these 10 men. Shamrocks just look set to sit deep, just try and soak up the pressure and maybe hit Jet on the break. And guys, we've got some great fixtures coming up for the rest of the weekend. We're going to have 6 more D1 games tomorrow. Sanzat facing off against Beyond FC in the middle of the day. And then later, we're going to have Richmond County against Style and Calminde against Zoom Snyder. And let's have a quick look at what we might expect from those. And Kaynard's going to have to strike, and it's another firecracker for Richmond. And Blasetti with a fantastic one-handed save.
Here's an opportunity for Sanzak. They've got numbers in the box. And it's 3!
And he's through Ronaldo. Around Blasetti. Ronaldo has made it 1-0. Flicked on, and it's going to come the back post to Gad. Gad, and he's equalised. It's a spectacular strike. Alright guys, and welcome back. We've got Coach Ivan Horovic giving out the Borgetto team plan as they try and make that breakthrough against Shamrock. So we're now down to 10 men. Borgetto could win tonight, they would go momentarily ahead. I think Hoboken playing tomorrow, Richmond County, those two also level on points with Borgetto. They both play tomorrow. And Rodriguez has gone in goal for Borgetto. We start the second half with Shamrocks looking to hold out for another 45 minutes, down to 10 men. It's certainly a tall task, but can be done. Borgetto had a few good chances in the first half. Probably should have put one of them away. But Shamrocks also looked dangerous on the break as Coleman having an early shot and is drawing a fizzing save from Rodriguez. He caught that one. Santa with a bit of space. And a drive at pullback and a jink of a shoulder and nice little reverse pass looking for Chung, who just couldn't keep it in.
Is he all right? Is he all right?
And he's pulled up there with something, Chung.
Is he all right?
Like he stepped awkwardly. Sorry, I didn't know. John Sebastian up to his feet very gingerly, and that would have certainly been a bad injury for Borgetto to sustain. So critical to them in the middle, John Sebastian. And Nunez just a hopeful hoof up towards Chung in the middle. Jean Sebastian playing out to Santa. Santa cutting in on that right foot, trying to find that half yard for a shot. Still going Santa. Down to the byline, shoot angle's gone. He's going to try and hit it back across, but right at the goalkeeper just couldn't quite pull the trigger. Shorts. Going to Santa. And Chung drifting ahead of him. It's played out left, but Chung off the ball had a collision with the centre back.
Darren, you might have to do a job on the 10. He's running it. Just for 5, Darren, one of you.
Sent up direct, and Youssef going down, and there's got a knock on his head, and the referee going straight over to check that he's okay. Don't think there was any deliberate by the Shamrock's player. Rodriguez It's Patino who's come on to that right side for Borgetto. Shorts, sending long up to Santa.
Stand!
Santa is cutting inside on that left side. Played back across, the touch has come to it, and it's going to come back for Chung. And it's just not got the legs to cross the line. Patino just, sorry, Figueroa come back to track onto it.
Help him, Leon.
Barker
Help him, Leon. Help him,
to
Leon.
Shorts. And it's switched out to Rodriguez. Just looking up to the feet of Chung, couldn't find it.
Time! Unlucky, unlucky. Shake, hey, shake. It's going to be hard. It's going to be hard.
Youssef
Hold on, Joey.
driving up and holding off the tackle well. And gets out to Nunez. Tried to hit it first time, it's come back to him again.
Get up.
Kevin Rodriguez into Jean Sebastian. It's a good press, but Jean Sebastian always seems to hold on to it. And that's a lovely reverse ball through to Santa. Santa can make it 1-0, and he just held it up. Chung is through now though, ran the keeper and finished. And Borgetto a breakthrough, and it's Chung's third in 3 weeks. Rounded the keeper beautifully and didn't let the tight angle face him for a second. And Borgetto been knocking on the door against the 10 men of Shamrocks. They finally made their breakthrough. And Chung has been quite a signing for Borgetto of the first 3 games of the new season, or anything to judge by. And it's going to be very, very difficult for Shamrocks to get themselves back into this game. It's going to take a heroic effort. It's going to take heroic effort just to try and keep Borgetto out. But now that's been broken. Jean Sebastian going out to Santa. I feel like Borgetto surely going to try and go for another one to kill the game. Jean Sebastian holding up and getting wrestled with. And that's a yellow card for the Shamrocks captain. Shorts. Out to Rodriguez. Gad. And give it to Barker. And Youssef back to Barker. Chung. This goal separates the sides. Such a physical presence, Chung, as well. Just holding off the tackles with ease. Given out on the right side. Drilled across, and it was Nunez trying to ghost into that front post. Looking to try and work a square ball there. It's going to be a corner kick for Borgetto. Going back to Jean-Sebastian to change the angle of the cross, and he sends it in and just over hit. Shamrock's trying to play it out the back. A little bit risky, but they got away with it, and it's sent direct. And the number 6 giving chase. Rodriguez off his line very quickly to deal with any danger. And Gad came in behind a little bit too hard for the referee's liking. It's going to be a free kick and a good crossing position for Shamrocks. And they need to take chances like these. There's not going to be too many of them. Five up for Shamrocks. That's a decent ball and header at the front post, and the 10 men of Shamrocks have equalised. And this game has another twist. They looked really up against it, but they've shown great spirit. They've been down to 10 men for over half an hour now. They've still got to hang on for another 35, but they had one chance up in Borgetto's half, and they've taken it. Borgetto just fell asleep at the front post there. Borgetto are going to have to work again to get that lead back again. And Rodriguez some good feet, and he got almost caught late. He had to evade it. Here comes Santa on the left side though, and Santa has broken through. He can re-establish the lead straight away. Santa right past the back post. And Borgetto very nearly going back ahead. The way just opened up for Santa on that left side. And just hasn't had the finish today, Santa. Joseph getting a big head on that one. Schwartz. Now to Figueroa. Jean-Sebastian. And what a gripping title battle it has been between these two teams so far. Still plenty of time left for twists and turns. We've been forgiven for thinking that Borgetto may be in for a more comfortable evening when they facing against 10 men for out of 60 minutes. But here's Youssef on the far side, and he brought it down well. Good drill across, but it's at a very tight angle. But Shamrocks have really dug deep since going down to 10 men. Made Borgetto work very hard for their lead, and then ruthlessly took their one chance from a set piece. And it really would be a masterpiece of game management if they could come away with anything out of this game. Youssef looking forward to Santa. Borgetto coming for some numbers. On the edge to Jean Sebastian with the outside his foot. Didn't get the power binder and didn't get the direction either. But Alexis Santa is finding so much space on that left side. Now sent long, and the referee's going to call that on Gad. It looked a little bit soft with some contact. Played out to the left side, not the best ball. Figueroa intercepting it easy enough. Rodriguez. Going to switch out to Youssef. And Youssef with a great ball to Santa, who brings it down with ease. And Santa's throwing that left side again. Going to cut it back across, and it's flashed across the 6-yard box. And no one's there to take the touch. And Santa, I think, rightly aggrieved that no one was there at that back post to get a touch.
You gotta pick up a guy and follow him down.
About 30.
You gotta help out. We can't stay pushed up.
Santa right now is running absolute riot down that left side. It's a good flick on, and Abaka there to cover it though. Great feet by Figueroa. Gad looking in behind for Santa. Santa couldn't keep it in. Tossed down the line, and the Shamrock player went down pretty easily, but the referee buying it.
Done, perfect. Well done, Darren.
Figueroa's misjudged that one, and come away on the left side, Shamrocks. And that's a great reverse ball, but he's offside. Rodriguez.
Come on, Timmy, here, Timmy, here, Timmy, come here.
Let's get a good diagonal ball out to Nunez. Chung in the middle. And Santa making his way up there as well. Chung's first touch just wasn't particularly good. Won back easily by Shamrock. And looking again direct. Shamrock's number 6 all by himself. He's skipped past Abaka. Really is by himself, going for the shot, but from the tight angle. Just about all he could do, really. Rodriguez and Santa got pulled, and the referee is going to give a yellow card there.
Ali, back in. Ali, back in as a foul. Ali,
At least the third time he's on it.
Ali, back in. Back in. I'll take it, Leon. I'll take it, mate.
Rodriguez going to give it out to Swartz. Figueroa all the way back to Gad. Rodriguez into Jean Sebastian. Santa. Swartz. Looks like Jesus Patino preparing to come back on for Borgetto. Budenka and Kanakati as well.
Wraps up! Eli!
And Eli Swartz, who played plenty of minutes in the reserve game as well. He's going to make way for Patino.
Well up, Joey!
Patino. Going to Santa. Santa getting onto his right foot, looking to slip through Chung. Just hadn't quite angled his run off the ball right.
Back up.
Barker dealing with that one well. Just misjudged by the Shamrock's player, and Santa a little push in the back of Leon. And Santa's going to get a yellow as well now. And those two having plenty of altercations in this game.
Yeah, I know.
And referee surrounded by Shamrock and Borgetto players.
Unlucky. No, I'm joking. Unlucky. I said unlucky for you. I thought we're the Italian team. We're supposed to act.
We all go drink together right away. We will say the worst shit to each other for the next 60 minutes.
That's out to the right side. Sent in towards the back post. Figueroa getting ahead on it. Jean Sebastian going out to Rodriguez. It's well dealt with by the Shamrock skipper, who's going to look to send it through, and Gad having to make a emergency intervention to cut it out. It's going to be a corner kick for Shamrocks, who from their one other dangerous set piece in this half scored. The Shamrock players just being told one of them more to get back. So there's three Borgetto players forward. It's a good driven ball in, and it's come off the post, and it's back again on the rebound, and Shamrock's so nearly taking the lead. And it might have actually been a touch by the keeper there, Rodriguez, who made a great point-blank save there. Borgetto living very dangerously against the 10 men. Jean Sebastian winning the corner, but what a turnaround that would be if Shamrock's down to 10 men from being 1-0 down, turned it around. And it may not, again, it's looking through. Abaka with a very good touch. Rodriguez giving it out to Gad.
Well done, Timmy. Keep going.
Nunez. Looking in for Santa, but took a deflection. Barker just flicking it on to Youssef. Patino. Lovely turn by Patino.
Well done,
Got
Dara.
a good recovery, but it's going to come out to Nunez. Nunez having the shot, but couldn't get the power behind it. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. And guys, just remind this is not the only Cosmopolitan action we're going to have this weekend. We've got 6 games coming up tomorrow. Sanzak against Beyond in the middle of the day, and then in the evening we're going to have Stahl against Calmende, and Richmond County even against Stahl, and Calmende facing off as Chung has the shot, and Chung has got his second and put Borgetto back in the lead, and he just stroked it in with great finesse. And this man cannot stop scoring at the moment. And Shamrock, who came so close to retaking the lead just a moment ago, are back behind again, and I wouldn't put it past them to get back in the lead.
Hey, there's no need to be like that. Yes, there is. Yes, there is. Have some fucking balls and play soccer. You're a fucking disgrace, mate. Absolute disgrace. You're 2-1 up.
Do these moves off on the ground 3 times now.
You're 2-1 up against 10 men and you're giving it the bigger, mate. Just relax a little bit, eh? Just
Bigger, I
relax a
show
little
you
bit.
big.
You said nothing since you just gone 2-1 up. So shut your noise. Said nothing.
Borgetto making another change. Bordenka. He's going to come on for Nunez.
Hey lads, we've done it once, we'll do it again. Come on.
No set pieces, guys. No set pieces.
Unlucky!
Shamrocks. There's so much fight, and they're going to have to find even extra in the tank to try and bring it back level again at 10 men. That's a good ball out to the left winger. 1-on-1 with Figueroa, taking the shot and even cross it. It's just a fraction ahead. He's all by himself. Shamrock's playing in the middle. They're certainly not giving up the rocks. Cleared out that time by Gad. And Patino and Borgetto on the break. Chung is all by himself on the left side. Chung looking back through to Patino. He can seal it, and it's just too far. The keeper off his line quickly. But Borgetto really want that third goal just to settle the nerves. So that Shamrocks cannot come back from the dead again. Going back by Santa. And Alexis Santa skipping past another tackle. Still going Santa! And it's a great recovery by the Shamrocks player. And then Santa with the tackle, and the referee has called that on Santa, and Santa has got his second yellow, and Borgetto are down to 10 men, and I've got to say, That was a really soft yellow card, and the first one was as well. And the reserve game saw both teams going down to 10 men, and we're in the same situation again, and I have to say that was very, very harsh on Santa. 2 yellow cards that probably neither should have been one.
You can see the VAR later.
We got it. And this game, which has been a real roller coaster right from before it even kicked off, has another bump in the ride. Borgetto down to 10 men as well. And Shamrocks will really fancy it now, just having to go at Borgetto these last 15 minutes. About 15. Now Barker wrestling away with the striker and coming out stronger. Rodriguez. So Yusuf. Chung. And Chung with a fantastic switch out to Bordenka. Bordenka not quite matching the quality of that pass with the cross. It's gone right over the fence. Borgetto going to send on Vera. Figueroa coming off.
Joey, there's another chance, mate. Another chance. Wait, sub, wait.
Tell you what, it's been a game full of controversy, but I think if Borgetto don't come away with 3 points, they're now going to look back on that very harsh red card with, I think, some rightful resentment. Shamrock's one was perhaps a little harsh as well. It was definitely a deliberate handball, but the question really was it denying a goal scoring opportunity? There could have been the argument that there was players covering. It was a 50-50. But the referee has ruled red each time. That's another yellow there for Vera.
Every foul is not a yellow card.
Get them bellies away, lads. Get them bellies away. I'm alright, mate. I'll leave my belly here. I'll leave my belly here.
John, he's got a point, man.
John, back up, come on. Yo, Tino. Tino. Watch. Give us short.
Sent up direct by Shamrocks, but no one made the forward run. Vera into Jean-Sebastian, just couldn't find Bordenka.
Stop! Ref, stop!
Alejandro Kanakati is going to be sent back into the fray. Chung, whose 2 goals put Borgetto in the lead. Sent up long. Yusuf getting a good header on that one. Patino. Looking to Kanakati, and Kanakati's offsides.
Come on! Big 10!
About 10. And that one's sent across. Yusuf cutting it out. Patino. Just doing too much with it there, Patino. And Yusuf in a wrestling match with that winger. And he had a little swipe at the captain, who's down on the ground again. I don't think he actually made contact. The referee not too convinced by that one. Shamrock's going to send that one in. Borgetto getting a touch on it. It's not really cleared though, and it's going to fall, and it's falling, and what a save by Rodriguez. And Rodriguez has made 2 fantastic saves in the second half to maintain Borgetto's lead. Really good hit by the Shamrock's player. Just had half a chance and he took it. And they're going to have another corner, Shamrocks, and they've troubled Borgetto from set pieces this evening. Just entered the last 9 minutes of regular time. Everyone back for Borgetto. Sent into a 6-yard box, and there's quite a melee there, and the referee in the end ruling in Borgetto's favour. Yusuf. Kanakati. Kanakati looking to draw past the defender, but stood up well. That defender is having to be careful for Shamrock. She's on a yellow card already.
Get everybody off the line, Evo. I gotta see
Guys, give him a line, give him a line.
You got a player down. Water. Julian. Tenemos como 10.
That's going to be a goal of the month, that shot. John Sebastian. Back to Yusuf. John Sebastian again. Fed in. It's going to fall back to Kanakati. Couldn't bring it under control. Gad just putting his foot through. We're not getting the cleanest connection. And guys, thanks so much for tuning in. And if you're watching this on the YouTube, hit that subscribe button. We've got so much more football coming to you the rest of this full season. We're going to have 6 more Cosmopolitan Division 1 games tomorrow. In addition to Bowery League, some of the best youth teams in New York. To stay locked into that, hit that subscribe button. And really appreciate you tuning into the broadcast to support the teams. And hope you're enjoying the Game and Frame coverage. John Sebastian getting caught on that one. And he was late there, and he's going to get a yellow card for that one. The yellow cards have really racked up in this game. Some of them deserve, some of them definitely not. Sent direct. Dealt with it easy enough by John Sebastian. Vera into Rodriguez. Borgetto looking forward to Patino, and Patino's onside. He can finish it here. Patino around the keeper, and he's gone down, and the referee is going to gill it a dive, and he's going to boot Patino. And yet more controversy in this game. If there was contact, it didn't look like it was a whole lot, but and Patino, though, with a golden opportunity to seal the win. And Shamrock still in with a shout to nick something here. And that one's set direct. Rodriguez is going to come off his line. Just run a few seconds off. Well, sometimes title races games can be boring as it's a bit of a stalemate, and neither team really wants to make a move. It certainly has not been the case tonight. There's been twists, turns, goals. Both teams' attacks have been fantastic entertainment, and it may not be finished yet. That was a lovely turn by Kanakati to get down the wing. It's going to be a throw-in for Borgetto. We'll move into last 5 minutes. Kanakati now just down for Borgetto. Kanakati up gingerly, but unfortunately it looks like it's going to be the last we're going to see of the Borgetto skipper tonight. And does not look good. He can't put any weight on that left foot. And big blow for Borgetto. Hopefully nothing too serious. Chung is going to come back on for Borgetto. Chung just going to try and run a couple of seconds down the clock.
Move off the line. Back up, back up, back up.
Jean Sebastian. And it's broken through here, and it's fed back across the 6-yard box. Patino's going to be in a corner kick for Borgetto, and they're probably just going to try and keep this in the corner. Chung's just going to play that one short to Jean Sebastian. Back to Chung. Giving it to Rodriguez, but it's a little bit loose. Can Shamrock get themselves one more attack late on in this game? Played out to Vera, who's overlapping. Fired across, and very nearly sealing the 3 points. Moving to the last minute of normal time. Should be a fair bit of added time for all the stoppages. A good step there by Vera. They're back with Shamrocks. And they've got it out to the left winger, and they're going to have another go forward, say the Rocks. And it slipped out, and they've got plenty forwards coming into the box. Sent in towards the back post. Headed back across, and Rodriguez is going to gather that one. And with that, that may be Shamrock's last attack. And that was some afters off the ball there by Shamrocks on Rodriguez. Referee moving in very quickly to separate them. You have to give plenty of credit to the way Shamrocks have played, though, going down to 10 men after just 25 minutes, and then going 1-0 down the second half, not giving up and bringing it back level. Borgetto then went down to 10 men, about 20 minutes left, 15 minutes left, when Santa got two very, very soft yellow cards. So it's been a very good title battle between these two teams. I think it's fair to say it's shown there's not a whole lot to call between them. I cannot wait for the second encounter later in the season. That one's drilled diagonally, but again, easy for Rodriguez. He's going to give it out to Youssef. And giving it out to Chung, and Chung's got plenty of time and a direct line at the goal. And he's on a hat-trick, Chung. Give it to Bordenka, and it's cut out. Patino's going to try and salvage it. Green shirts piling in. And the referee's going to play on. 4 players just posted up there for Shamrocks. But Borgetto just stalling that attack well. One back by Patino. Couldn't quite keep it in. He's just going to send that one flying over the fence. And we're in the final minute of added time. Shamrocks are playing a 2-3-4 right now. And that's a good flick on to the left winger. Gad in the right spot. Just putting it out. And Borgetto are going to move 3 points to the top of the table unless Shamrocks can get themselves one last chance in these dying seconds. Free kick on the halfway line. Everyone going forwards for the Rocks. Sent up towards the end of the area, and it's flicked on. And Abaka's just going to clear that one out. And it's gone back to the goalkeeper. Surely that is the last bit of action. And it is! Borgetto going to move 3 points to the top of the table. There to do it the hard way. Shamrock's putting up a terrific fight. Being down, a man down for most of the game before Borgetto then also had a man sent off. A game full of twists and turns, controversy. There's Borgetto, who have come out on top. And Chung, the difference maker up front, getting 2 goals to make it 4 in the first 3 games. And guys, don't go nowhere, we'll see if we can get some post-match reaction from some of the Borgetto players. Hey everyone, I'm here with Miguel Chung, who has got 4 in his first 3 games. But firstly, Miguel, you guys had to do it the hard way today. What did you make of the team performance?
I think we played well. I think we stayed calm the whole game, and when we had to put the goals away, we put them away.
And talk to me about those goals, because you got both of them. You know best about them. What has fueled this fantastic form since joining the team?
Well, I'm a goal machine. That's what I am. Put me in front of a goal, I'm gonna put it away.
What's the goal target for you personally this season?
No target. I just want to win the league. This is not a one-man team. This is a 22 plus. So I'm not here for just for myself. I'm here for everybody.
It's a very closely fought game today against Shamrock. So obviously going to be a title challenger. What do you think Borgetto needs to do the rest of the season to win the title?
Stay positive. Stay high. We have to work hard on and off the ball. Yeah.
Well, Miguel, thanks so much, and it's just great work today.
Thank
and
you,
keep
bro.
the goals coming. All right, and we've got Joe Blasetti. Joe, it was certainly a game full of ups and downs. Describe the emotions of today.
Stressful game. You're playing against a good team that's been well established in the Cosmopolitan League for many years. There's a lot of emotions running high. Could we have converted more chances, put the game away earlier? Maybe, but it's part of the game. We have to look on and move on to the next play, and luckily we were able to benefit, put away our chances when we needed to, and we got the win.
And in terms of, talk about some of the players that are playing in front of you. Could you ask for a better back line to guard your goal?
No, not even. I can't ask for anything better. I have a nice wall back there. Those guys, they pick me up when I make a mistake, and vice versa, just in case if they do, which is very rare. I'm there hopefully to do my job. So we have a good team, we play for each other, we have a good group, and we're coming. So.
And finally, three wins out of the first 3 games. Obviously, you guys are going for that straight promotion to the EPSL and the title. What do you think you need to do to maintain the good form the rest of the season?
I just think we just have to keep playing for each other. We have a good team. We know what we're capable of. We know our strengths. We know what we have to work on also. So I think we just have to take it day by day, session by session, and then one game at a time, we'll be all right.
All right, well, Joe, keep the great saves coming. Well done on the win today, and look forward to seeing you next time.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
All right, okay. Thanks very much, Joe. All right, guys, thanks so much for tuning in. Thanks very much for Borgetto for bringing us in tonight. It's finished this title challenge 2-1 to Borgetto. What a game of up and downs. Definitely one to watch back later. Just a reminder, guys, tomorrow we're going to have 3 Cosmopolitan Division 1 first team games, 3 Cosmopolitan reserve games. We're going to have FC Sanzak facing off against Beyond FC at the midpoint in the day, and then in the evening we're going to have Kelmindy against Zoom, and up at Owls Hollow we're going to have Richmond facing against Stow. 3 cracking fixtures. Tune in for those one, guys. Thank you so much for watching tonight, and we'll see you next time.